Okay, okay. Pants isn't working. Okay. Hey, there you go. We got pants. Thanks for the work, Jerry. Okay. We're doing this dialogue again.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Hey, Roger.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
Oh dear.
I can see us heading somewhere.
That's right. It's not committed, but it's
hunting,
expressing
being hunted.
interest.
And which did you have in mind?
That's definitely
You
new.
tell
It's
me.
usually like either you are or you're not.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still
Yes,
need
Juno.
to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan, I know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees.
Is that for me?
See you later.
Really? Wow.
Damn, 21
Wow.
months, dude. We're approaching 2
Holy
years. That's
shit.
so crazy.
It's been a long ass time, my friend.
It's been a fun 21 months. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now what?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown.
The Black Emporium is
The
back!
antiquarian there is
I didn't know if we were gonna see it again. It's in it's in Dogtown this whole time?
For those in need.
That kind of tracks. Yay, the Black Emporium! I remember being like, are we gonna go to the Black Emporium again? I didn't think that it would happen. And yes, the antiquarian is quite the entity.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, Dweller.
I didn't know they had
Success
commentary.
is forged by time.
Yo, if you guys ever need to buy a car, don't. Just don't do it. Just walk. At least that way you won't have to deal with annoying, pushy salespeople. Can't you tell what I did with my after work time? Ugh.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Just gonna watch.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right.
It's the worst
have
part about
dreams
getting a
now.
car.
When I
that
go to
way.
sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're not supposed to. I didn't before.
Oh, cool.
It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
That's a pretty good summary of dreaming. Your mind is trying to tell you a story, but it's doing it extremely poorly. Oh wow, so I can like take that step as well with her. Yeah, inappropriate work. Yeah, seriously. Especially if you've never flirted with Harding, it's like, what the fuck? I think I did flirt with her once though. Right? Maybe not. No, I didn't. I want to say accurate, but this is funnier.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked,
What?
and I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I
Yeah.
have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted.
Oh,
There's
good.
something that glows red, just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Are they eye-shaped and wolf height? A dwarf telling about her relationship being able to dream for the first time. Rookie dream about me. I couldn't tell that was a tattoo and a straight thought. That was hair all over your character's face. Oh no, that's the Vaseline. The elven like tree tattoo or whatever.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Okay. We gotta talk to Amric as well. What are you two on about?
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
You were
And the
stabbing a
good of that
god.
game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Love it. She's like, yeah, I am lecturing you about it because I don't want you to be like me. We're both wrong in that department.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Okay.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a
Oh,
guest.
oh God.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
I mean, it's obviously the whole gimmick with Emmerich is that he's like a quirky, charming professor who also talks to the dead. What? That's not weird. Like they're doing that whole thing. But I haven't gotten used to it yet. It's still funny. It's still weird. In a good way. Like it's a very like simple trope of like the opposing, you know, like having like somebody who isn't very dark and creepy doing things that are dark and creepy. It's tried and true, you know, it works every time. I was really good at stabbing things as a whole AM.
That's a bad way to die.
The other watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
Why are they talking like that?
They come for this
Give
one.
us a name.
The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Why is he doing that?
Blackthorn.
Okay, let him go.
Return to your rest.
This is like... This is like morally a gray area, right?
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Yeah, I mean, I trust him to do it. Like, if anybody's gonna be doing shit like this, I trust him because he clearly cares about being respectful of the dead and stuff like that. But just like the act of like forcing somebody awake or whatever, probably might be some pain involved. I don't know. Just something to consider. The Black Emporium. Dearest Rook, I did Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. Yeah. I don't disagree, really. It's just like, I guess it's like a matter of like, these people who have died don't get to like consent or whatever to being fucking risen from the dead. But it depends on like how it actually works. Are you actually talking to the real person? Are they really, they're not really alive, or are they? I don't know. It's like you're talking to their spirit. I don't know. It's all weird. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because think about like the part in Inquisition where you do the quest with solace, or you're helping his spirit friend who was summoned by like mages who didn't know what they were doing, and it turned into a demon or whatever, and then ended up dying. It's like that happened because he was brought to this world without wanting to be in, or something. Just something to think about. I do kind of wish that his like animation, gestures, the visual style of him doing the magic over the body looked a little cooler. It's very simple. It's very basic for something so like intense and powerful. He's just kind of like big bippity boppity boop. Talk to me, dead person. May as well be holding a wand and like emitting little fairy dust. It's a little underwhelming, you know? Yeah, maybe. That's true. I did it in the D&D movie and it was played for laughs. Did what? The having like an undead? I don't remember that part. I watched that movie. I liked it. It was a while ago though. I only watched it once. Okay. I want you to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Worm Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is not completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a magister standing by ready to miniaturize the creature and had to send him away. Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me a look at the famed crossbow Bianca. She pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. You should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Oh wait, I do remember this. Okay, yeah, I remember this. They had to like dig up multiple, yeah. But that's more like I really liked that, and that was like one of those moments that was very like making fun of D&Ders more than anything. Like it was silly in and of itself, but then it was also like kind of making fun of people who play D&D and who are like, because like people tend to just be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just do this thing. Doom Ball is great, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah. That is still D&D after all, right?
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never...
Oh, whoops. I never once saw Solus cook anything. Oh, if you're the person that killed Rivera's work, then I'll answer your question. I like that. This is an interesting one. Haven't done this one in a while. I really thought that Veilguard would start like moving around eventually. Is that gonna... Is he really just gonna be sitting there the whole time? I just remembered the no spoiler message. Alright, what in the world am I gonna do next? Goddess wants revenge. Demon's bargain. Oh, right. Yellow Jumper's going missing. What else is new? Emmerich House of Dead, Blackthorn Manor, Cobbled Swan case. Alright, I want to go to the Black Emporium, so let's do this one. I haven't been to Docktown in a while. All of this shit. Ooh, hot and bothered, eh? Oh, I should get the Grey Warden one. Where'd they go?
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the Warden's joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Take a look.
This themes. Yes. We're gonna have a Warden Lighthouse. Oh, you met Bald Warden Commander? Yeah, wasn't he a charmer? God damn it. No, I can't get sucked in. We're leaving. Oh, I would bet he would be even more of an asshole. He's like, you should know better than to believe these blah, 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 you know. I would imagine he'd be even shittier to to a warden. Whoops.
I got a letter from Mercar. She asked how you were doing after your tour.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Disgraceful, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go. Oh my god. This fucking rules. Maybe it'll help Davin feel better. I wish it were brighter in here though. Yay, Grey Warden things. Oh. Already? I'm gonna start just like leaving the lighthouse and then coming back over and over again until I don't have anything new, because I'm like, I feel like I've probably missed some things, because it seems like there's actually a lot. But I like that it's spread out too, because you could spend like an hour in Skyhole talking to people.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Daphne,
oh yeah,
I'll
this.
be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Up to no good?
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now,
Blood
through the application
magic.
of necromancy, perfected
Also
by the
necromancy.
Mornwatch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
So he just said.
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about
A warden.
griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if.
It was a warden.
Okay, okay. It was kind of weird if Inky had a decorated warden Skyhold. Yeah, it is kind of weird, considering the warden bears, oversees or resides over the fall of the wardens, kind of the beginning of the end, potentially. The beginning of the troubles with the wardens.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
I'm pretty sure I need to start writing down my predictions.
For your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
But I'm pretty sure Warden Baldy, I'm pretty sure I called it, that he was going to turn out the reason why he's being like, this is a waste of time. You shouldn't be investigating this. Forget about it. It's all ghost stories or whatever. But that's the classic tale of somebody who is betraying the people he's a leader of. And so he's trying to get people off his scent. That's it. That's all that obviously. Because you'd think that he would care about the situation and would be open to help, but instead he's like, no, leave me alone. It's like, all right, cool, so you're responsible for this. Got it. I don't know what chapter I'm on. I don't know how to see that. Is it in the saves? How do you know what chapter you're on? My achieve. Oh, why isn't that in the game? That's weird. He's an idiot, but the game won't let me say it. Yeah. Oh, I think the game let me say it, but I guess because you're a warning, you can't say it. My most recent one is part 8. So like part 8 completed. So you're on part 8. This one's wrong. That one's fun. Word. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun too. You wanted specifically for him to say you're an idiot. Understandable. Oh yeah, there's also the outdoor ward and stuff.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanurus oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Well, look who's got an even keel level headed take on this. Thank you, Valara, for having her head on straight. Even though she was trying to blame herself the whole time earlier. But I guess she's over it now. Cool to see how this shows us what we're going to say. Yeah, that, I mean, there's mods for that for 2 maybe, and definitely Inquisition. So again, that's another one of those things that's like probably gonna happen over time, depending on if people can figure out how to mod this game in the first place. But yeah, there's a mod for that for Inquisition where you can see, it'll show you the whole statement.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, hopefully that'll become a thing. Alright, so we got a new thing with Harding. Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster. I was tracking my own kind. Without power, I could transform into such a hideous beast. How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying. In terms of violence, I guess the Wardens must have been wrong in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's a seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they did nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead. At least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Vice destroyed. There might still be wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. God, that's right. I was just googling what the Gloomhowler looked like. I don't know how I feel about some of these monster designs, I gotta be honest. A little much. it's like bordering on comical, and I'm okay with it being like funny, like so ridiculous looking that it's kind of funny. 'Cause at least, but when it's like when it's like borderline one way or the other, then it's just like feels off. Because they like look ridiculous, but then they're like, "I'm very serious. You should be terrified," and everyone around you, they go, "Oh, sorry." Everyone around you is like, "Oh man, they're so scary." And it's like, but look at him. He's got like a weird bandana over his mouth and like Slender Man eyes. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I think he's more smiley here in the character selector. Yeah.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
Hello, Rook.
Okay. Water seen as somewhat damp, no Asher, sometimes with virus will soon increase in wrath of their presence. Oh, this is Dorian, okay. I thought I read this already. There's some grace in that there's their presence. Keep her safe. I hear you rescue to use the broad attention of power. Oh my god, I cannot read. Brought the attention of powerful players. It was inevitability, I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We are on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often prelude to change. Winter is hungry for it. Tell Mage to call upon our allies in preparation. There were many in the Magisterium who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. It's sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would help if the characters themselves were more like, yeah, like comic book villain style, where they're like scary but also like wisecracks, or if I think it's just visually they just look too like, I don't know. I think I just don't like the designs.
Yes, Lorelei. I'm just the assistant.
It might just be that simple.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Inrathus. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Jeez.
That's right.
Time to finish this room.
I'm ready.
forgot to double check my destination here. Oop, chugging.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about it.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
This whole time, few people are worthy of an invitation, you know? That's what the achievement says. The most worthy purveyor. This whole time this motherfucker was here?
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Probably Easter eggs in here. Look at that, a stone hand. Oh, I was like looking at all the small things on the table. This is me. I was like, what's this? Is this like a symbol from a previous game? No, what is that? Maybe this? Huh? Oh, yeah, fucking Astrarium. And then that's the fucking whatever this was. What is this? Fall level 32 boss, would I eventually give up enough of the last phase of the tell can do damage for on it? Yeah, man. What level are you though? Now maybe you get to have a sense of my frustration when I'm like, this battle is half an hour long, because it's just like constantly, you know, it's just hard to do it when you're like underpowered or whatever. That is a chest from Orlais. I guess this is like what they used to mark the like campsites. Those compass things. Loot. Is that a fucking... Looks like an infinity gauntlet. Weird sarcophagus. More cheese. Don't tell me our girl isn't here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that though. Meaning, I mean, you can see what their level is and you can leave at any time. It doesn't like, you can just leave, right? So I do kind of appreciate that they're like, hey, if you want to do it early and you pull it off, you can. And you can, technically, if you're patient and careful enough, you can beat the enemies even if you're way under leveled. So I don't know, that's kind of nice, because then if you want to do that, then that's like a way to grind for like better gear and shit. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
Alright, let's see what you got, dude. Can we decorate? Excuse me. Oh, I can do a dwarven theme. Cool. Oh, and a gift for Harding. Wait, did I forget to look for a gift for... Damn it. Was there a gift for Davin? Did I already get him one? This boss in particular has some strong mechanics that require fast GPS and I can't put out yet. Yeah.
Very well. You'll be back. They always come back. Unless they die tragically due to their own hubris.
Okay, Robin Williams.
That does happen from time to time.
Alright, I'm gonna be annoying.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Greta.
You're keeping busy.
Who's Greta again? Okay, no, there's no gift for Davin.
Heading out?
Alright, the fan's coming on. This room just gets so hot when this computer running at full fucking blast.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs. The Archon doesn't care. I'm sure he cares a little. If he does, it's only because his cats live here.
I was just gonna say, he only cares insofar it might affect his ability to continue to exploit the people. If things are too fucked up for people to keep working, then it's a problem.
Here, dogs spawn in Dogtown. If I'm not here,
They're paying
tomorrow,
taxes or whatever.
got me.
Oops. Alright, let's do this. The last phase, yeah. Where was this boss?
The threads can play nice on a good day.
Oh hell yeah, let's go Noir.
Something tells me it's not a good day.
Noir vibes, bring it. That's not very nice.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
I think I did that one. Is it the one? Is he the one that has like the giant shield? And he kept like recharging his barrier against like a big rift in the ceiling. And it's like he had an area of attack that was like, or like an AoE attack that was like basically the entire fucking room. Yeah, that's the one that I was like, remember when I was like, I fucking give up, screw this, and I just didn't die somehow. He hit me like twice and I didn't die, and I was like, alright, fine, I'll keep going. Because I started to heal and I realized that like somebody doing War Cry was healing me. I was like, alright, I guess I don't get to give up. I have to keep going. And then I did it. It sucked ass. That fucking boss is terrible, dude. I don't remember what level I was at for that one, but it was rough, man. I almost gave up. But I almost gave up in the lazy way, in the like self-defeating way, where I was just like, I can't. There's no way, dude. Because he like recharged again when he was at like 1/3 health. I was like, no shot, man. This is done. I'm over. It's over. So I just said, fuck it, just kill me. And I just stood there. But it didn't kill me because I was healing from somebody's war cry or something. And I took that as a sign from the maker, or the creators, or whatever. Or the stone, or something. That I need to keep going. I stuck with it. It was tough, though. That fight was sucked. Yeah. Betrayal of Felasan. That dude is an asshole.
A frustrated Templar, nervous people, broken dishes. Someone had fun.
What's the story?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
And the ads he spawns, and the also he spawns? Also he spawns... almost have a lot of health. Also have a lot of health. And the ads he spawns also have a lot of health. Because I'm lower level. He spawns ads. No ad blocker can stop me. Yeah, doing story helps because you'll also get more, like, better gear if you do the story. Speaking of, I need to get Nev a different outfit. I like this look on her, but I'm a little like I gotta, you know. I haven't gotten new fits for my people in a while, except for Davern.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Like additionals?
Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Oh. I thought that was also a typo. I'm like, ads? Like advertisements? I've never heard of this. Additional damage dealers. Huh. I just don't for her for the effects, but others look way better. Oh yeah, I'm talking strictly aesthetically. I might still keep her this equipped on her, but you can change what they look like, you know? We called them ADs in games. Man, I ain't never heard of that shit. I believe you though.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true.
Oh, whoops.
All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
Yeah, I don't really like playing on, I don't like online games for the most part, so that would explain why I have no idea what that is. ADs are the main people call out that someone has to deal with in like a raid. Right. Okay, gotcha.
The threads can be nice on a good day.
I don't want to watch this poor idiot get beat up again. He didn't even try. He didn't even fight back though. That's the thing that's weird about it. It's like he's like, I was like he was expecting it.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
What's the story? Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough.
You're aware?
I wasn't. He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Now I want to bust the spawns advertisements. Yeah.
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Okay, and then why this man?
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
Did she say that he was a...
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
Did she say that this guy was a Templar as well?
Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
A boss that puts you into a beer back screen if it kills you. If it kills you, yeah. I'll never be back, actually. You'll be watching these ads forever. And it's gonna be the same annoying ad over and over again. It's just gonna be Post Malone fucking talking about sports gambling. And T-Pain rapping about whatever that soda was. And some fast food restaurant, you know, a Taco Bell ad over and over again. The same 3 annoying ads.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
The heck? Anders vessel. Excuse me? Yeah, bet MGM.
Look here.
Drag marks. Leading away from the table.
That lady on stage could have told you. I mean, okay. That dude didn't fight back, so he knew what was coming. And and the people of the bar didn't seem to react or flinch. Maybe it's just because that kind of shit happens here a lot, or because people aren't going to say anything unless they draw attention to themselves and become targets. But still, this is like obviously a cover. Like this business is a cover.
Back door, where they made an exit?
Collected quite a few of those and sold them. Yeah, what the fuck? It's an Anders thing. Call Swan menu, assembly ale, Molsum, Varantium brandy, add to the bar for what else is in stock. Fresh fish of the day with pear slaw, soup of the month, add to the bar, savory pie with spinach, honey cake with figs. Scribbled on the back by Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday Tevinter pub. The bartender, since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think I'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. And maybe Bilar or Lucanus could help pick ingredients that you could find for Eldon. I love that all of Harding's personal notes are just letters to her mom. That's cute. Hey Ma, you might like this cake.
Flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Not a good one.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Ooh, is that? What is this? Hey, what is this? Ooh, yeah. I should get some horny sound effects just because it'll be funny to play those during romance scenes.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Deals on, same sigil mark 3 times. Random words have been underlined in each story. This person.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Oh yeah, Hal, fish guy. Yeah, let me get.
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to.
Yeah, let me get a fucking halibut. Couple, I don't even know. I can't even name that many fish types. I just like to eat them.
Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Oops.
What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Always something with you.
Let me get a few. I just realized I should have named the command. I should have named it oops. Because I named it right click. I've done it like 5 times this stream already. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like right click is like kind of long and clunky. And then that way it'll apply to whenever I attack by accident in general. Yeah, maybe I can make it, let's see, oops, and then here, how about this? Except it reset the counter because I changed the name of the variable. It's not an act. I also wonder if I can make it be a different message every time. So one can be like, watch out, and the other one's like, heads up, and the other one's like, public
Over
menace.
I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
It's just like extra funny when I do it when like I'm in an area like this where I'm like, just like in a regular marketplace, you know, like a public place. It's just like a city, and I'm like, bam.
You have supper at the Swan. Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything.
Yeah, see?
Tell them I don't know.
Everyone was just like turning a blind eye.
Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Yeah. Honestly, understandable. In this town, I am certainly not snitching. Isn't that right, kitty? That's right, we don't snitch in Dogtown. Snitches get their heads chopped off. Or whatever. I like and also hate this combat. I think that's kind of where I'm at with it, honestly. I think I mostly hate it, to be honest. I hate it a little bit more than I like it.
But it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Dogtown. If something's
Something
up,
definitely
I
has
need to know
changed.
what it is.
They're not just doing like petty crime anymore. It seems like they're going like full mob boss. Or full mob shit. Yeah, no, the combat is like, it's like a love-hate situation right now. Again, it's like, I hate when battles are excessively long in any game. Like, I want the battle to be difficult because I have to like strategize and adapt. I don't like it when it's long simply because I'm just whittling down health very slowly and I'm just like repeating myself. And it's like basically the game is counting on me to slip up eventually and then all my health is gone and I'm fucked, you know? Like if I could mod this game, I would make enemies use ranged attacks less. It's goddamn I'm overdone. Yeah. Cause that's the thing. It's like they're like, hey, you can do combos if you do like a string of like light melee attacks and then end it with like a heavy melee. You do extra damage. Okay, who the fuck is doing 4 light melee attacks in a row and they're constantly being shot at from a distance? Not me. Especially me, and like even I don't get the benefit of that, and I'm a mage. But I'm also if I could mod the game, I would make it so that ranged like archers in mages. Okay, I will say this. I've been doing the like melee style of mage. I wonder if it's just as aggressive to you with a staff. I think it is. I don't think it makes a difference. But I would make it so that if you're a mage, you don't get attacked as much. Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of fun when it goes boom. The big old boom. But even that starts to get old. It loses its novelty. You know why? Because you just do the same thing over and over again. It feels a little like repetitive because it's like the battles are difficult because enemies, like especially the big bosses, like big enemies have a lot of health and stuff. But then in order to whittle that down, you just kind of have to repeat the same combos and the same things over and over, and it starts to lose its novelty when you like are constantly doing that. But then there are times where I do find myself finding a flow, and then it's like fun. Then it gets fun. Like when I do like a nice series of like a good like, okay, I did a good evasion here, boom boom boom, we got a combo going, blah blah blah. Like there are moments where I'm like, oh, this is fun. So I have faith that like eventually when I get good at it, I'll get moments like that. That's sort of how I feel with like Mass Effect. Like at first it was like kind of frustrating or whatever. But once I got the hang of it and I was able to get a good flow going, it was really satisfying. The problem is enemy AI mostly attacks you and it knows it. Yeah. And you get tanks late in the game. Yeah, no, for sure. Before you get Davern, it's fucking hell, dude. It is rough before you get him. And yeah, like all the enemies are just like super focused on you. And also, I feel like your companions don't really do a lot of damage. Okay, they don't. They kind of just like throw pebbles at the enemy for a while until you come and help them. In fact, I actually have wondered whether you're supposed to tell them attack my target or attack a target manually in the fucking power wheel. And otherwise they're kind of like not doing much because it just feels like they're not doing a lot. And I kind of a build Eureka that flipped to me from this combat's intention to fun again. Oh yeah, what's that? Yeah, companions don't do shit, but then you're also being targeted constantly. Like if you're not gonna do that much damage, at least be meat shields, you know? And they occasionally steal your kills. It's like the most annoying type of party members as far as online gaming. I do know that about online gaming is people hate that shit. When someone swoops in after you've worn them down. Disruption of magical instrument delivery to the circle appears to be the result of petty local elements in Dogtown. The confidence will get resolved. And Rathus Mirror. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not a warrior. I don't know what the secret or the trick is with Mage, but yeah. I have gotten some good stuff though, as far as like, I have one that like if I use a certain move, then my companions gain party fervor or whatever the fuck. There's another one that I think like heals me slightly or increases my mana faster. I don't know. Yeah, once again, warrior sounds like it's kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, look, I'm not good at these types of games, to be honest. So. I'm certain there are ways.
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
I'm certain that I'm doing something. I'm sure somebody who knows what they're doing would look at my build and go, what the fuck? Why did you pick this with this? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm sure of it.
Looking for something fancy?
Yeah, I have yet to figure out how to do the parry. That's the other thing, too. Like, that alone. I'm, like, not doing one of the main mechanics. What the heck? I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Asking you for help finding Damas. Anna really trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathus can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
I feel like I interrupted those two.
I'm sorry. Late night.
Right location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
And now the lamplighter. You ever go to these places for a show, or just the latest crime?
Sometimes both.
What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Here's hoping we find answers there.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Yeah, on us too. I won't lie, I forgot to. It's water. I'm gonna like fully explore both Minrathous and Treviso at some point, and all the other places for that matter. I want to get all the chests. I want to do all the things. But for now, we continue.
Minrathous saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
I guess Oop would make a lot of sense for falling into water, but yeah.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Fuck, what do you say? Fuck, I missed the reveal. I was like totally out of it. Leader of the threads, got it. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna have a hard time going to bed at a good hour tonight because I'm definitely feeling it. Been so busy at work. Today we were fucking swamped. Somebody got fished. Got social engineered. So I work at a company and I do tech support, and last week we got hit by like a big wave of spam emails. And you know, there's spam filters and a lot of them, and the filters block a lot of them, but sometimes it doesn't block all of them. And like whatever. So we got hit by a bunch of spam emails. There's like one person that like clicked on one but like didn't give up their password, so it was fine, right? Everything was fine. We blocked the emails, everything was cool. Then this week, what did I describe it weird? Phishing and social engineering, yeah. I guess saying someone got social engineered sounds crazy. When you're in IT, that is like a common way to, it's like, that's what they call it. It's when you like figure out ways to get people to fall for scams, even when they are aware of scams. So like, nobody really fell for the phishing emails, right? But then there was a lot of them. There was like all these spam emails. So then this week, today, somebody was on the Microsoft Teams messaging system and was like, they had an account that was like ISN or whatever, ITN fucking help desk. So like basically pretending to be IT, messaging people being like, hey, just following up on that spam attack we got last week, we need to go in and make some changes to your Outlook to like make sure that everything's okay or whatever. Can I get access to your computer, please? And then they get a link, and then the person had to click, and there's one person that fell for it and clicked on the link and provided their credentials. So that computer's getting nuked. I felt bad because she was freaking out. I think she thought she was gonna get fired, which I guess is still possible, depending on what the consequences end up being of like the breach. But I think she'll be fine. But anyway, I had to like deal with that, like, along with a million other things. There was something else that was not working right, and blah blah blah. Yeah. But to be fair, like I said, so it's called social engineering. It was clever because the person was clearly the person who sent all those spam emails last week was the person messaging people. They specifically set themselves up to like seem credible because they're the ones who did the spam attack, and then they mentioned the spam attack to the people that they were messaging. So they knew how to like get people to believe, oh, okay, this must be legitimate because they're talking about a thing that just happened. That happened internally. So why would that? So yeah, that's why it's called social engineering, because it's not just about like hacking. It's about getting people to believe that what you're doing is credible or like normal. And there's like ways you can do that. It's a combination of, yeah, dude, like it was clever. I gotta hand it to him. It was clever. I can see how somebody would fall for it. Just the way it was framed, right? And so like, yeah, it's social engineering because you're setting somebody up to be more susceptible to a scam. And they also contacted multiple people, and only one of them fell for it. So it's like, you do it en masse, and you do it in a way that's convincing to enough people that, or like to a high enough number of people that like eventually one person will go, maybe, and go for it, you know? Anyway. So I'm tired, because it was a busy day. Anyway, I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's what you're after. Okay. So that guy was the leader of the... The dude is the leader of the Threads, okay.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Ugh, I love this shit. I love this whole like mob noir angle. It's great. I love it. I love Inrathis. Systems are hard, people are easy. Exactly. Just spoof an employee or some female pastor, just go to the front desk and bump into someone to get their badge right. Yep, 100%. One of the things they teach you in like cybersecurity training is do not plug in a flash drive that you found. Some people will they'll find a flash drive and go, oh, let me see if I can find the owner of this flash drive. They plug it in, instantly fucking malicious software gets installed just from plugging it in. It's like that's something that they teach you. It's like, don't just plug in random fucking storage devices because you don't know what's in it. Yeah, systems are hard, people are easy, exactly. Especially nowadays, right? Because it's like things are so like heavily encrypted and locked down. Because back in the day, you could just fucking sniff packets and fucking like guess passwords more easily, or just assume there wasn't a password. People are more like there's more effort put in, and you know, conscious, like it's harder to like just you can't really just like it's much harder to like brute force hack into things, but it's easy. People are still pretty easy to fool comparatively. I wish I could take the Venatori seriously, but they look so silly. The Venatori, I mean, they literally look like Power Rangers. They look like the enemies in the Power Rangers, like the generic like ninjas with the gray jumpsuits. I used to think their face masks too. I mean, I get like a ninja vibe a little bit. Like this shit, this part looks like fucking, it's very Power Rangers. Yeah, villains from a cartoon show with outfits, yeah. The putties, yeah, the putties. I've had employees argue with me up and down that this shit doesn't exist, even charger cords, and then I've given them one to plug in and instantly break their shit. Yeah. No, it's yeah. For sure. The security training we had like a video with like this guy who was like a famous hacker who turned into like started a cybersecurity business after he got caught and did time.
We started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
I'm talking, guys. You're interrupting. Anyway, so the video is cool because he just he demonstrates how simple it can be to just like open an email, like open a file that looks like totally normal, and then it like starts executing code. And then one IT training I did, It wasn't in this one, unfortunately. They didn't get into that detail for some reason. But yeah, just learning about like you can just plug in a fucking storage device and it can execute code instantly. It's not even that hard to do if you know what you're doing. Like if you try, it's not that hard. Yeah, no, it's definitely real. Don't plug in don't just plug in a fucking flash drive that you found. Even if it's like, oh, maybe I can figure out who's it, because that's what it is. It's like the idea is that people will like plug it in out of curiosity to see who it belongs to or something like that. If somebody's really on the inside, if somebody's really clever, they'll switch out your flash drive. Like if there's a flash drive on your desk, they could switch it out with one of the same brand that has malicious code. So they also in this training talked about how you should not let people like piggyback when you will go into your office, because if somebody piggybacks and now they're in your office and now they could like find a desk that's empty that has a flash drive sitting on it and they could switch it in the hopes that the person will use it if they happen to have the same brand. Anyway, why am I talking about this? I spent all day dealing with it. Basically, be paranoid when it comes to this shit, because more things are possible than people realize when it comes to computers.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But this plate's spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
I like this kid. Now look.
Cult.
Switching up to flash drive is next level. Let's check my yeah. No, that is next level.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it?
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time. Don't get yourself killed.
Like when I first started at this job, and mind you, I'm in IT, I'm in help desk. I plugged in a flash drive that was purchased for me as like a tool, because then I can like if I'm setting up a new computer, I can plug in the flash drive and like install the software they need and stuff like that more easily, right? It's just like a thing. You just have a flash drive with like whatever software tools you need on a regular basis. And I was copying my predecessor's like handy dandy fucking, it's literally called toolkit, right? Like I was copying over his files to mine so that I could have whatever he was using and like have all these installers and whatnot. And fucking my boss hit me up like 5 minutes after, like, hey, I just got an alert about copying to a flash drive. What are you doing? I was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, I was copying homie's thing. He's like, okay, cool, let's check. Like shit is on lockdown, like on that level, and it should be, it needs to be, right? But yeah, it's just there's nothing like you're just sitting there and you're like, all right, I got like an hour left to work, 2 hours, I got some things I gotta do, I can wrap up. All right, we're winding down, and then you get a DM from the security guy like, you need to go to so and so's desk immediately and take away their computer and unplug it from the network for the love of God. And I was like, who even is that? Where do they sit? I just started. There's nothing like a red alert in IT. They're kind of fun, honestly. It's exciting, you know. They fucked nuclear programs before by scattering flash drives marked porn before we came into social engineering, man. That's really what it is. That is the weakest link in any system.
Shadow Drop and save this city with some help.
The weakest link in any secured lockdown system is always the human element. Always, always, always. But yeah, dude, it's just like this dude, because he was working from home, so he couldn't himself, like as soon as he saw it, like run over. So he's just like, someone needs to go over there immediately, in all caps. I was like, oh shit, okay. And of course she's panicking. Anyway. So that was the end of my pretty busy day, and then I go to the goddamn dealership and they fucking... Ugh. Whatever. I don't want to get into that. I gotta hit up one of those bad credit, no problem type of Johns, because I can't fucking deal with, like... Ugh. I'm not gonna pay $600+ a month for 6 years for a goddamn car. You people are out of your minds. Can I do it at this point in time? Yeah. Should I? No. What the fuck? Where even is this? Go to the void to rescue Damas. What the fuck? There isn't even like anything that's like, oh, okay, over here. This is grayed out. Let's see. Not for fuck's sake. Christ. That was open before during a quest. I don't understand. Where do I go? Let's just go up here, I guess. Oh, right. I tried... What is happening? Okay, they've like locked me into this area because of this quest, so... Alright, let me pet a dog about it. Don't be... Come on, I wanna... This one's chill. Hi. Hello, pup. Oh look, the fucking game is telling me exactly... No, it's not. Well... Okay, yeah. Fine. At this point I just go buy a 2-3-year-old camera with cash and hit... Well, that's the thing. What cash, dude? It's gonna it would take a while to get the cash, but I want to do that. The thing is, I also want to help. I want to try and like build up my credit, so I think it would make sense to finance, but just something really cheap, you know? But that's the rub, is like, if it's cheap, then people won't want to finance to you because it's cheap and it's likely to break down, and then it's the bank's problem. Oh wait, okay, yeah, 2 to 3 year old. Well, that's what they were trying to do. They were like, get this 2022. I'm like, what? Because at that point you could just lease. If you're gonna trade it in anyway. I don't know. I have this like thing in my head where I'm like, I want to pay it off. I want to own it. I don't want to deal with like trade-ins and changing a car later. I want to just... I'd rather get something older that's gonna still be decent, like a Toyota of some sort that's like older, and just like pay it off. I don't want to deal with the bullshit. I want to own it for real. Because what you're describing is essentially leasing. If you like plan on turning it in anyway, is that what people do? I don't know, whatever. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I know I brought it up, but it's somewhat stressful. But I appreciate y'all letting me fucking vent up in here. Hi, Twister. We're doing our noir PI mission with Nev, where we're investigating a crime, and oh, the twist of the turn. We thought that it was the threads responsible, but it's actually the threads that are the victims. Oh dear, oh my.
So when we...
Oh fucking Jesus! All right, you know what? I'll hand it to you, fuckers. You got me.
Got it covered.
Bye. Warrior. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, like, I have a thing now where, like, if I do fire damage, I also shock them.
That's it for now.
And if I shock them, I also burn them.
Before any more of the cold catches on.
It's pretty dope. Nice and different. 100%. This game is great. This game is awesome for that. That you can knock enemies off the edge. And I made my warrior drop kicking off of the ledge, was amazing, yeah. Well, what you can do is put half down, put percentages, let that right out, bumping your credit out. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I would love to do, but that means like not having a car for a lot longer, which means like mooching off my parents' car, which is like a shitty situation, you know? Like, I think that's the problem, is that there's like a bit of a time crunch on just getting wheels as soon as possible. That unfortunately means like not being able to put down as big of a down payment. But at the same time, dude, being able to fucking have my own car. And then I could do like Uber and shit. And I live in like a small city. I could do like Uber to make a little extra cash too. And that might help. Because I would definitely want to pay like extra on the payments anyway. Anyway. Alright. I actually do want to take a quick break though. I need to grab another soda. And go potty. I will be right back. The ad boss strikes again. I'm spawning ads. Oh, alright, boo. Warrior enemy shove as drop enemy splat. That does sound fun. Oh wait, did I not play the... Wait, did I mute the mic while I was doing the Fresca crack? What a shame. That would be absurd. Can you imagine if I did a fucking Fresca, like a soda can crack sound? As the fucking channel point redeem? Ah, nice. That's right, you got the emotes. I'm over here bitching about money, meanwhile I'm gifting subs just so that somebody can use a Powerpuff Girls emote.
Against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
There.
Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I do try to like open it far away so it's not like crazy loud, but I don't think I always succeed at that.
What do you say, Fred?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
Oh boy, my FPS is chugging.
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Damn it!
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control. Got it.
I will say, like, I feel like the game needed to, take more care to like not have so much like, because she was just explaining like what we need to do to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish, but it's like it's loud combat, and it's like combat that's fast paced enough that I can't like really stop, but I want to hear what she's saying so that I know what to do. That happens a lot where it's like we start an encounter and then people start like dumping exposition. I'm like, wait, what? What are you saying? What? Huh? I can't pay attention while you're doing that.
Hassan!
I feel the gods.
Where are you? God damn it. He did warn me.
Watch it. Nothing's ready.
Once again, shield assholes are a pain in the ass. Eat it. Oh, come on, I wanted to... Let me look at loot things. Go away. Fuck off. Why is she doing that? Like, what is this?
Watch for ranged attacks.
Alright. That was awesome.
That's the last of them. They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Alright. Now we can explore a little bit. Oh yeah, like somebody mentioned, we're talking about like I'm talking about how like your build can kind of like make or break the experience with combat. So one thing that really helped that like in future playthroughs I will instantly acquire is when you do a finishing move, like when somebody is like completely sundered or whatever the fuck it is, and you can do like a finishing move on them, you gain health. That is basically critical. That's essential. That definitely helps. What the fuck? What is this? I saw one of these earlier. I don't know what to do about it. Must be another lever somewhere. Exactly. Definitely not blood magic. Maybe that's the twist. Or a twist. Oh my god, look at how pixelated the water is in front of me. What the shit? I don't appreciate that. Steals a potion does sound fun. I'm only at fucking 84% utilization on the GPU. What's happening? No. Hold up. Ray tracing without the ultra toggle. Well, I have it on ultra. Oh, you mean like the ultra? Oh. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We're incinerating my computer. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, it's still pretty bad. It looks so bad. Look at that. It's so pixelated. What the fuck is happening? I mean, to be fair, like, I didn't have ultra ray tracing on just because it's been good enough It's been quite good, in fact, in general, the visual effects. And like, you know, I don't want to like, you know, I don't got a 4090 or anything. I've got like a decent setup going on, but it's not anything too crazy. But like, man, that's bad. Look at that. That's like some Super Nintendo shit. This area though, like when I came into this area, it was chugging. Like my FPS dropped, like tanked for a second. So like I think this area is also just kind of putting her through the paces a little bit. Anyway, it's fine. They have rain effects on your clothes. They do? Well, I guess... Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just...
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
Maseranos. Oh yeah, I think the cutscenes are more fancy. Let's see, is it better now? See, like here it looks fine. All the water on the ground looks totally fine. But then over there, I guess at a distance it's like, yeah, when you get close then it looks good. But at a distance it like conserves resources by only rendering the stuff as close to you in any detail. I guess that makes sense. It was just alarming because earlier I'm like, that's not that far away. But whatever. Anyway, where's the second lever?
Got it.
Yeah, I feel like the opening cutscene had a similar effect as to Haven, where like Haven is more buggy and like doesn't take to mods as well. Like the opening sequence was like kind of, you know, there were a couple moments where I was like, uh-oh, am I not gonna be able to run this on Ultra? But ultimately I was able to. Because we're running like, that's an area that's like really big and really like, there's a lot going on. And probably wasn't optimized quite as thoroughly. Whoa, that's not what I want. Oh, oh god. I said I wanted puzzles.
Here goes nothing.
What?
You bet.
I hope those people that were kidnapped never find out that I was doing this instead of saving them.
I'm on it.
Loot is more important than your lives.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Yes.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
I forgot about that. Thank you for the kind reminder. Love it. Give me that loot. Give me the loot.
Bitch, is this cake?
Wait, do I just like... Oh my god. Okay, no. Hey Red Jack, get ready to be triggered. Ready? Ready? You know, it'd be nice if I could just have my companion. This puzzle would make sense if I could have my companion go over there and wait for me while I do this. Even though that doesn't make sense because I can't do anything. Still though. It's actually kind of funny because like Inquisition never took advantage of that feature, I don't think. Inquisition didn't do anything with like the fact that you can control different characters. None of the puzzles required you to do so, if I recall correctly. I remember there were puzzles where I tried to do that because I was like, oh, clearly I have to do this and this person does that, but it never worked.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
She is chosen? Oh god.
Captives. You sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
Where is he? Inquisition does. There's a whole puzzle room that some crazy YouTube needs to force them to the same place. Where? Where is that? I don't remember this. Who was she talking about? Who was it? Oh, there he is.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
In the Exalted Plains? Hold on, you're not talking about... Oh wait, Exalted Plains... I didn't actually finish the game this last playthrough. I'm still gonna do that, by the way, because I'm fucking nuts. God damn it. Alright, so this isn't it. Rude of that box to break just because I stood on it, fucking fat shaming my ass. But yeah, ow. Sorry. Will I be able to come back here later? That's a real question. Does anyone know if I'll be able to come back here later? It seems like I can. It seems like a regular part of the map that like unlocked because of this quest. Use a lock one behind a gate and have them on a switch. Oh, hand thing? Hand thing. I vaguely... it's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I probably can. I think it's just like... yeah. Like, this is one of the areas that was like, I walked up to it and it was blocked off and it was like, unavailable at this time. And you're like, oh, okay. But now it's available. That's why I'm spending all this time trying to figure, like, I'm trying to, like, painstakingly go through everything because I want to loot everything before I can't come back here, but I think maybe I'll be able to come back here. Wait, Gatlock barrel? What Gatlock barrel? Yeah. What Gatlock barrel? There's a Gatlock barrel? Wait.
Sure thing.
Oh, this is the same thing. Can I crouch? Oh, hold on.
I've got this.
Let's go. Fucking duh. Oh, like the gate went down. I can't fucking activate it. Bitch, go around. Twister. I love when you fucking post those emotes when I figure something out and you're like, clever, you got it. Like, yeah, it took me a second. I don't even know where this goes. Yes, open things. Open the things. Things are open. Things are opening. I don't... Christ's sake. I didn't even get the chest. Oh. Alright. Cool. We're happy. Pants are happy. Yep. Mob shit. Hold on, what's up? I don't understand the logic of having to press a button to compare it to what I'm currently wearing instead of that just always happening. That shit is funky. Loot. Give me the loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Does it say pop a bag? Is it? Give me the loot. Pop a bag. I don't think it is. Unless it is, and that's where that, like, you know, that phrase is that old. I hate the vendor system. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not crazy about it. I don't like that you can't sell to every vendor. That's stupid. Fuck that noise. Let me sell to any fucking vendor I encounter. What are we doing? What is that? Why? Fucking why? Compare to the items that I upgrade I'm currently using. Yep. That's the other thing. When you pick up loot... I don't know. It's just like... Yeah. There are some things that can be redone. Now, am I thrilled about no inventory limit? Yes. Am I thrilled about, like, crafting not being, like, critical to your success in the game? Fuck yes. However, there are still some things that I would change. Quite a few things, to be honest. I don't get why you can't just sell to any merchant. That's dumb. It's an RPG. Let me sell to any merchant. Let any merchant buy my fucking junk. I don't know what the logic is there. Besides, like, well, it's unrealistic to anybody. I don't care. It's an RPG. For Christ's sake. No, you can't really craft. You can upgrade, though. And then, like, you can buy stuff. And then... Yeah, but then when you pick up the same item as what you have, then it upgrades automatically. Love that. That's a great touch. Because instead of it just being extra junk, now it's actually useful. If you pick up the same item, then you have a newer version. You have a better version of what you have. There's a lot of things I like about it. But then they turned around and added stupid shit that wasn't stupid before. Like, not... I'm just gonna say it for the millionth time. Why can't I sell to any merchant? I can't sell to any merchant. I don't like that. Because if you sell stuff to non-repetition members, you may get fucked over. That's the thing, there's so many vendors. There's so many vendors. At least in certain places. Like in Treviso, there's fucking 15. There's so many of them. I guess it depends. There's also a lot in Docktown. But not necessarily in other places. So it was frustrating because I went to like the market in Treviso and it was like really cool and cute and fun, and I was like, ooh, look at all this stuff, like I want to buy stuff. And then I ran out of money at one point, but I had a ton of like sellable junk, but nobody would buy it. I was like, man, I wish some of you would buy this stuff so that I can make more money back so that I can buy more things here. Sell, yes, take this pile of junk. I don't care that it doesn't make sense. I want to do that. Yes, I will sell all my valuables to a fruit. Yes, to the tia in the fucking Treviso markets that was like trying to sell me, I think, fruit. Here, take this. Treat everyone like a thrift store. Slash dump slash pawn shop. Alright, I hope I can come back here. At least I got that one chest open. I want to continue this quest, though. I want to, like, actually finish this. Oh, it's just the one, though. Where's that other lever? What do I do? There's that other door that was like, you can't open this, because, like, why? How do I... And again, there's that blue orb. I think she can control that, but I guess not from here. Yeah, this is the fucking the ice shit that she does. I mean, I'm sealing some to a wisp right now, so I guess anything goes. Yeah. Exactly. Humble paperboy stole legendary weapons from world-saving hero. Immediately dies Veilguard. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. It's not weird for me to want to be able to do that, okay? Come on. Every RPG in history lets you sell junk to random people. It also lets you do what I'm doing right now. It also lets you fucking destroy property left and right. And this game actually increased that. I feel like it's a bigger part of this game compared to previous Dragon Age games. So, like, destroy pottery and boxes. You're a goddamn menace in this game. But all that's fine. Fellow spirits shall enjoy pursuing your knickknacks. That's funny. Sounding like the fucking whatever, the guardian, whatever the fuck that dude's name is. The lighthouse person. Is it guardian? My work is known for rolling around and destroying everything for easy coin. This is what I'm saying. It's like, you can just like do petty property damage left and right and like loot everything for like scrap wood in order to sell it. But then you can't sell like, I don't know, a nice like china cup or something, like something that's like more valuable than the scrap wood. Anyway, caretaker, thank you. Alright, let's see what's up here.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
I know that voice.
Of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Quite the setup, quite the caller. That has to be Logain. Yeah, that's the fucking voice. Oh my god, you're right.
A corrupt blood
Does sound like him.
If that's not Minrathus, how many bled for Tevinter's? How many died?
That's not Minrathus.
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
Shit, you're right. It's
I
Logain.
won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there,
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you will stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you. No.
Again, I want to hear. Okay. I'm like trying to listen to the dialogue. The dialogue during combat is more forgivable when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah. It's also just like it's just a matter of like me not being great at multitasking. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Looks like he's losing his balance, like he's like about to fall. I don't know why this is funny to me. It's like normal for like, you know, he's like doing rogue shit. I guess he's I don't know. Maybe he's a warrior. He's moving like a fucking rogue, that's for sure. Oh, how romantic. Look at us. Look at us. I recognize. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you recognize the voice right away. That was good. That was a good catch. It sounded familiar. I definitely was like, I know this voice. And yeah, it is. I wonder, okay, I'm sure there's gonna be a list at some point, if it isn't already a thing, of like all of the like Dragon Age actors that came back for this game, you know? I bet there may be more than one, right? There may be a bunch. Maybe they were like, hey, like, let's like hire back some of these like older actors, even though not older, but like previous actors, even though we're not bringing them back to portray their character originally, their original character, we can still have them in and like, you know, people will appreciate that, because that's great. He's a great actor. Anyway.
Person controlling Damas. We can talk later.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, that's so funny. Nev just said the thing that I've been complaining about this whole time, which is like, why are we talking while we're fighting? Can we shut the fuck up and talk about it later? You're right, Nev. One thing that I wish it was clearer, by the way, so arcane shot, launch up to 5 projectiles towards your target and nearby enemies, applies burning. Now, I'm assuming that the 681 damage is divided by 5, right? Nothing about my gameplay, I've used this move a lot, nothing suggests that this is actually like 600 times 5, there's no fucking way, right? But I don't know, maybe this is just my D&D brain activating a little bit, because usually when there's like projectiles and then a spell in particular, it'll tell you like you have like 4 or 5 projectiles and each one does X damage. In this one I can assume that it's a total of 681, but it doesn't say explicitly, and I just wish it would say it explicitly. Details. It's safe to say that each one does not do 600 damage. Like, when Meteor does 727 total, there's no shot in hell. No pun intended. There's no arcane shot in hell that each one does 600 damage. So, Logan, fuck off! Jesus, he's fucking doing his thing.
Is this place better with the threat? Their favors and petty schemes be better with you. I will give everyone a greater cause.
Someone's got a high opinion of herself.
Would you lead these people astray?
Decent outfit.
Why can't I select my ultimate power from here? Am I missing something? Where is it? I wish I could select the ultimate from this screen. Bam.
Some
good.
threads
These
are
are
missing,
important.
no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions. No one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the
There's-
lives it takes. We've played this game before.
Now we're getting some water. See, now we're getting some water effects on his armor. Okay, the water drops. Now that's a cutscene. Yeah, it's like so weird that you can't do that. It's just like it almost feels like an oversight that you can't select your ultimate from the power wheel, but you can't. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
What?
Athos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
What? Oh!
I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
This helps explain my crazy outfit. He has the same like shoulder get up. Also, I like him already. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna snooze the ad. Get an ad in less than a minute. But now it's in 5 minutes. Cause cutscenes. I'm just glad he gets to fucking live, unlike the cardinal rule of Dragon Age, which is that people who get possessed all die. Then again, I don't know, maybe he'll turn out to be a monster.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
And he was just possessed.
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap.
Ooh.
Consider it my thanks.
Yes, let's go. Let's get that fucking trust fund kid behind bars. Fuck that asshole. Oh, thank you. God damn it. That was so annoying that he got away with it. It was predictable, but annoying. So if we can fuck their shit up, I'm here for it. Wait. What do you mean? What? Wait, what's the better way? Fuck that. No. Deal.
The Taurus put lives at risk.
Deal.
If you can take him down.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done.
Now, if the threats are probably be like, well, we helped you, and we'll... No.
Looks like you do, too.
Yeah, 100% taking that deal.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
Okay, Nev, we get it. You're sassy. She led with her hip.
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Girl, we're in this
I'm
together.
a shadow. No matter what that city does to us, we protect it. Together.
We work our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those people.
Yeah,
Ilya.
so, yeah.
Who is she?
Talk.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her
Aren't they
trying
all?
to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
She looks like Gina Torres just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. I'm like racking my brain trying to think of like other Latina women that she looks like, but now I'm just gonna do the thing where it's like she's a Latina woman, so she looks like all other Latina women when she doesn't. That said, yeah, okay, Jessica Darrow. She's mostly a singer, I think, an actress as well. She was in Encanto. She plays the sister that's like the big strong one. What's her name? She's from Miami, actually. Cuban American. Luisa. Wait, Gina Torres from Firefly. True. She does kind of look like her. That's her comparison than what I just offered up.
That's a lot.
She does look like Gina Torres.
Yeah. Alias
Gina Torres is straight with a relaxer.
The Templars stopped putting people on.
With straight hair.
They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
I'm gonna be encouraging.
You've stopped Aelia before.
Lost her, too.
Dogtown only loses if you stop fighting. And from what I've seen, you don't.
There's no straight line through.
Is there ever?
You get the pep talk thing from Varric? How'd I do? Not bad.
I tried. See, that's so awesome. See, I love that. Because I so often do the like sarcastic. Hold on, Aelia, Venator, it was good. Nev turns him in their office. Nev stopped Aelia from control. Old news clipping. Okay. And bonds increased. Because I usually pick like the sarcastic, the purple options, and then the one time that I'm like, it's okay, you can do it, she's like, all right, nice try. I don't know how, like, I don't know if that's intentional or like, I'd be impressed if that's intentional, because like the game might know that like I always pick the sarcastic one, and then when the one time in this scenario specifically when I picked the fucking you know, encouraging option, they're like, all right, cool, nice try. That'd be fucking amazing if it were. There was somebody who posted on their Discord, like another streamer, who posted something that, like, it was like a link to a Reddit post, and I didn't look at the Reddit post, but they were talking about that, like, in this Reddit thread, people were suggesting that, or no, I read the original Reddit post, but I didn't read the comments. People were suggesting that, like, the tone that you choose most often is actually, it affects things more than what you would expect, basically. So it might affect things like idle banter and like what options you have later in dialogue, which I feel like was already a thing, but like it seems to be even more like heavily, like more significantly used, where in a certain situation, if you pick a dialogue option, depending on your tone in the past, what you say will be different, even though you picked the same dialogue option as somebody else who did a different tone in the past. Like, basically, it's like, it's not just about, like, if you have a certain tone or a certain vibe, then your dialogue options will be different. Instead, it's, if you have a certain tone and a certain vibe, then even if you pick the same dialogue option as somebody who has a different tone, what you say will be different. And how the person responds will be different. There's like already, there's like like I saw you know, there was some discussion about the possibility that that's the case with this game. And the thing that's fun about games like this is that, like, that's the kind of thing that won't be known right away, and it won't be known until people play multiple playthroughs and like talk about them. So anyway, I just think it's interesting because the way she responded was so perfect. She's like, because I'm usually snarky, and then the one time that I'm like, you can do it, don't worry, it's gonna be okay, she's like, what? Why are you saying that? That's weird of you to say that. Nice try. And it's like, it could be a coincidence that she said that.
Loss of Weishaupt. It was a place from legends and bedtime stories. To see it fall, it's another thing lost.
It could be a coincidence that she said that because it just so happened to, whatever, like maybe that's what the dialogue was supposed to be anyway. But it still feels sort of fitting that she would say that to me, because it's like, with her, I've been sassy purple hawk the whole time. Alright, what is it? Lucanus and Davrin? This should be good. Oh no, Lucanus and...
the killing blow on the archdemon of Weishaupt. I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
No. Let me give you a hug. Fine, hug times. We're not doing sexual harassment, I'm just saying. This game is piecemealing, spoon feeding me romance. And since I'm in, like, at first I was like, I wasn't sure who I'm gonna write, but I know. I am sure. I want it to happen.
Hi there, boy.
Hey, Goofin, what's up? Welcome. I just finished Nev's quest. We also did... Let's see what we do. We went to a place that I didn't even know we would go to. We've got Harding quests, including giving her a gift right now. God, there's so many side quests. We need to do these. We need to do these for... Because now this feels like if I were to do this quest, I will be locked into a new main story quest for sure. I can't help shake the feeling that if I do this, the Lucanus thing, then I'll be roped into the main story quest. There's no fucking shot I won't be. It says the price of the past though, so maybe I won't be. There's plenty of side quests. Companion quests in particular, which we'll definitely do. Alright, let's see Balara. Anything?
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little. But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
He's like, you know, could be better. But I'm here to help. Alright, let's see what Lucanus has to say about gender. Or maybe this will be a different conversation altogether.
Figured out how to cross the room without touching the floor. Like the floor is lava.
Big growth drain for that to avoid detection on rooftops. Why would Lords of Fortune need it?
Sometimes the floor is lava.
She's like, 'cause dragons, dude. I love it. I think I'm gonna change my hair again. I want to change it back to the braided up to. It's so cute. It's so good. I think it suits me the best. I mean, I love the long hair as well. Eric?
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
What the fuck is a weevil? Hey guys, remember the Hanged Man? Or even like, oh yeah, I've seen this one. It's interesting. I feel like my character can rock the like really, really short hairstyles, but like, would I? Nah. God, it's so good. Look, 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 okay. See? Hold on. So there's these braids. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are on my shoulder, right? On my right shoulder. Then they're all like, oh, and then now most of them are because I turned abruptly. Oh, and then dude, ugh, I love it. It's so good. It's nice to see a game that doesn't treat like braids and locks like they're just like stiff sticks of hair. You know, they still move like they're more stiff than like straight loose strands, but they're not. They still fucking move, okay? But they're not fucking. Regular physics still applies to them. There's heavier strands of hair. Is the way to think of it. But yeah, hi Goofin. Welcome. No back, of course. Different flavors of Andraste. Hey Tosh, basically the schism in the Enchanter was the result of a disagreement over a single line in the Enchanter's light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The Elite Enchanter interprets this to mean that the mages shouldn't rule. And Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader, Divine Victoria in the south, and Divine Equitus the second in Tevinter. The Legion Divine is always a woman, and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power, Valrio versus Minrathous. Templars. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Changers' rules. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Yeah, it does. Magic. In the south, magic is seen as a curse, or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status, and blood magic is, quote, unquote, forbidden. Hope this helps, Lace. Nailed it. Blood magic is forbidden. Sure. Love it. That's great. Thank you, Harding. Ooh, look at this. Look at that, bruv. Beautiful. There's some really great artwork in these codex entries. Those case notes. Alia's back. Soul Zealot. Somehow worse. Where has she been? Never left. Too many places up there. Oh yeah, that's right. The game already told me about this bitch. Yeah. There was like foreshadowing about her. The catacombs, but her old haunts clean. Too many tunnels. Somewhere else? Need more of a lead. Look for rumors. Last of kindness. Heard anything from before? Oldness is a department. Warn Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic. Stronger. Risen Gosher. This is like, I love Nev's notes because it feels like my notes. It's all like short phrases, questions. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic. Stronger. Risen Gosher. The way. Someone made friends with an escaped god. But time going on. There's more to this. What's the big picture? How does she fix Minrathous? Dark Town's her target. At least to start. The Ferris will tie up her cultists for now, but Aelia herself, I don't think she chose the place because of me, but watching the knife twist, she'll enjoy that too much. Damn it. Yeah, I like her notes. It's the like short phrases and lots of questions along the way. It reminds me of my own note keeping. Where is it? Where is the new one? Oh. Ooh. Neb, I share frustration. Minrathous claims to hold blood magic in contempt. Those claims remain hollow. Too many mages use it in secret to enhance their power for status and vanity. And the Venatori encourage it. They believe the first three learned blood magic from the old god Dumat, and that we're denying ourselves the power we deserve. It's no wonder Aelia gave no following here. Simple mages plant ideas in people's minds, but their hold is temporary, their control indirect. The puppetry you describe Aelia using her ability to move and speak to Dumas so completely and from a distance goes far beyond that. She's seen as Lusakan's chosen. The shadows have taken your warning. We'll watch for anyone acting out of character. She went into our ranks. Asher. Let's hope so. Rana. Last lead on Aelia. Rana. Gallus has the lead on Aelia and it's good. No surprise. Tried to find you, but we've got to move. Can't lose this. That cultist would kill her own mother for glorious Tevinter. Some random dockhand gets in her way, and we know how that'll go. Not sure how long this will take. If I'm late tomorrow, can you pick up a paper for me? The Minrathous Truth. The story I want to read. Oh, God. These Tevintins, I guess. Oh. We got a gift for Harding. Sorry, I got like sucked into the fucking void of inventory and skills. We're back.
Feels like home.
Oh, it's so cute. I wonder, okay, what was the first gift? I just want to buy gifts for Davrin. I can't remember if I think I gave him a gift already. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah, I'm more interested in this. Harding wants to go to Remain for some reason. I guess if we're going to Remain, we'll bring Tosh. Why not? I know that when I complete missions with companions, I get a approval from them. So I'm just kind of like on this kick of like, well, I gotta get as much approval from Davern as possible. By the way, Mangu has a thought on this. It's a good point, Mangu. Thank you for sharing. He's now licking my finger. What do you mean no min-maxing? Who said no min-maxing? Tasha and the sorry. The ones with the least approval. Tasha because like she's the last one I recruited. They are the last one I recruited. But Laconis is also because like naturally, you know, took a bump. That said, I wanna bring yeah, I'll skip on Laconis. I think I'll bring Tosh and Harding because Tosh is from Ravane. Maybe they'll have some special dialogue. Plus, I don't think I've had Harding and Tosh in the same party. I think they'll have fun. I'm curious to see what their dialogue's gonna be.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
I want to say sibling. We already have a word for that. I guess if that person had said sibling, then it wouldn't be as obvious what she was doing. And therefore we wouldn't get the explanation of it. Still though, that's cool. That they're getting some respect, some acknowledgement. Actually, let's see what's up with Isabella. Let's see what's up with Izzy. Oh no. Wait, never mind. Sorry, nothing. That was nothing.
Hey Tash, you talked
Side
with your
note.
mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Rajak, I don't know what the fuck you're on because I love this. The shoulder thing is goofy, the hat is ugly, but come on. She looking good. Who's a character that would know her that's in this game? I guess Varric. Yeah. What the fuck? Why does Varric have nothing to say? Why does she not have nothing to say about Varric?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do one.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lady Harding!
Okay. I am obsessed. The tiny titan that puts the whatever in Ferelden. If someone else would see Titan Terror in Ferelden. Harding, that's so awesome. This is worth doing just to get all of the like Isabella's. In fact, that's what I'm gonna write down. All right, hold on. Hold on. Isabella's wrestling intros. Harding. She's the tiny titan that puts the terror in Ferelden. The other one that I had was, I think, for Lucanus. I certainly don't remember what that is. Trying to, yes, literally, yes, Scab, exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that right now, but yeah, buddy.
Watch for incoming!
Damn it.
Finish it. Finish this.
See, like, when a fight goes well, it's like, yeah.
I see you picked up some nice tricks in the Shadow Dragons.
Well, when the Venatori have a floating palace that shoots firebolts, you have to get really good at not dying.
So, like, the combat system is like, I don't want to say that I hate it. It's more that I hate it when I'm not doing well. But I don't think it's the fault of the combat system. It's my fault for not understanding it well enough. Does that make sense? I know that I'm not using it to its fullest capabilities. Where it feels like a cheat code in this arena, I just care when it's a whole, yeah. I mean, I possibly could, because I'm playing a mage, but I'm doing melee combat, at least kind of, not really. The process of learning should be fun too. I agree. But like I said before, I don't know. I get a skill point, I'm like, all right, let me read the skills that I have available. And it's like, look at what's available and pick one that sounds good, but I don't necessarily consider like, okay, well, I have this already, and I have this already, and I have this already, so I should get this to like stack with that. Like, I don't know how people do that. When it's like a new game and it's like, how do you remember everything you have? It just seems like so daunting to like actually remember all of that shit. I just don't remember the details of what I've chosen. And then I look at it and I'm like, all right, I think this will make sense. I have gotten better though, and like have been enjoying getting better at it. I feel like I do have moments where I'm like, yeah, I did a thing that I learned how to do recently. Speaking of, like, it's not, I get stressed out sometimes when I have to pick a skill point. That's not good, right? I was like, oh god, now I have to make a decision. And making a decision means that I don't know what I'm gonna pick. It's basically just like I have this like min-max brain, and then I get paralyzed by like, it's perfectionism. It's just like I'm gonna not pick the right thing, and that's bad. Alright, damage first barrier, fine, I'll take it. That sounds good. Anyway. That's fun. And I wrote down what Harding's combat thingy is. I'm gonna honestly try to find it in my VODs to see who the first one was. A really funny thing would be if they had made it so that there is a...
About what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
That's not true at all.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
Okay. The point is... Oh, God. Pretty sure the Sarabas existed before the Antam broke from the Qun. Like, why are you acting like this is a new phenomenon? Anyway. I want to try and collect at least all of the quotes that Isabella says when she introduces your companion to the arena. Also, I gotta... Okay, so we're gonna do a Harding quest, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Yo, okay, hold up. All right. So tonight the Latin Grammys is happening for some reason. For some reason it's tonight and not like when other, I don't know, maybe music awards are in the fall, I don't know. Pitbull just performed. So Juan Luis Guerra accepted an award for whatever, being the god, being the goat, whatever. Then right after that, Pitbull goes on stage with, I believe is John Bon Jovi. It's My Life. It's my life, highway, my way, right? That song, that's Bon Jovi, right? That old ass, that fucking old ass motherfucker was on stage with Pitbull. Apparently they have a song together. It's just a remix of It's My Life. It was like it was a Pitbull rapping, and then John Bon Jovi doing the chorus, the hook. I kept watching it. So I was like, "Am I high? Like, what is going on? Is this real?" But it's real. And my mom was like, "Oh yeah, you know about Pitbull? He's, you know, he was dirt poor. He was raised by his mom and his auntie, and he came up and like did his thing, and like he had a music teacher in high school, and like she was like, you need to apply yourself to music, and if you ever succeed in music, you need to, you know, dedicate your first Grammy to me." And he did dedicate his first Grammy to his music teacher. But I was like, yeah, dude, Pitbull is like, he's Mr. Worldwide. Like, everyone loves him. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking Americans love Pitbull. Like, American people love Pitbull. Sometimes it's hard for, like, Latino people living in the United States to, like, recognize, like, what's popular amongst Americans and what's not necessarily popular amongst Americans when it comes to Latino culture. And I'm like, yeah, no. Pitbull is very, very, very popular. There's, like, memes about him. Like, people know who he is. People who are not Latino know who he is. Come on, dude. No, Mr. Worldwide? That was a meme. People know who Pitbull is. They may not be, like, well versed. They may not know the details, but, like, people know who he is. He's no Bad Bunny, but, like, he's up there. You gotta understand that, like, in Latin American music and Latin American culture in general, like, there's so many artists that Americans have no awareness of whatsoever that get, like, billions of views when they drop a track, like, that day. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, yes, Americans know who he is because they know who he is. There are so many artists that, like, are extremely successful and extremely popular in Latin America that American people just don't know about. Non-Latino American people, I guess I should say, don't know about. I don't know about them either, quite frankly, but I don't fucking pay attention to Latino music, but you know what I'm saying. Yes, but that's what I'm saying, is like, but there's American people that, like, know who Bad Bunny is. He's big in, like, or, like, popular enough that people, like, who follow hip-hop at all, like, might have heard of him. Like you said, like, you've heard of him. I'm saying, like, if you've heard of him, that's more that can be said for the average person, and that's more that can be said for the average Latino artist who might be extremely popular in Latin America, but they're unknown in the US. It's hard to, like, describe, like, it's just like a thing. It's like there are some people that, like, bleed into, it's sort of like Daddy Yankee. Remember Daddy Yankee? Like, people like that, like, artists who, like, break out in the US and English speaking countries. Like, Pitbull is one of them. He's not exactly niche, is all I'm saying, even amongst American artists. And also, it helps if there was, like, I feel like there was, like, memes about him. Okay, I did it so far away that time. Yeah, Pitbull is very well known. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I like turned away and moved my arms away from the microphone. This microphone, you'd think it was a condenser microphone, which is what I would like to have because it's fancy and sounds pretty, but instead I have a fucking crappy, sorry. You'd think it was a dynamic microphone. Sorry. Yes. You'd think it was a condenser microphone, but instead it's a dynamic microphone. And yet it still picks up everything. I'm pretty sure condenser microphones are the ones that have better dynamics. Anyway. Harding! Hey girl.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
This is how I actually feel. Shit, talk to me, please. But I don't want her to panic, so I'm gonna say this.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
It's a trap. Don't do it. I'm in. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's walk into a trap.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Same.
And so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Are we going now?
Tosh, always good to see you.
What? Girl, I thought it was gonna be a whole thing. I mean, it's obviously gonna continue into another thing, but still. How did I get 2 skill points off of that? Hey, look at that. That's the card from Inquisition. Stalker and I have been corresponding and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalshrok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste some ages ago. Yes. Love it. Now you have people like Stalker, a stonemason, and also a midwife in training. Oh my god. I love it. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, because everyone in Kosrak is a warrior, even Stalgar's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the tide safe. Stalgar says he has a few more months of deep rose patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. So I don't know if Stalgar is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. Girl. I feel that. I'm so like invested in like my companions' situations. I haven't done a lot of exploring in these places, which I think is like, I think it's good. I like that I feel so invested in my character stories and my companion stories. Yeah, like I'm obviously gonna come right back here and talk to fucking, because she's about to give me a, hopefully, a really cool quest involving the Deep Roads again. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said those words. Okay, this game is so good that it's making me care, but it's making me excited about going back to the Deep Roads. Isn't that crazy? That is a milestone. Oh wait, it's not even... What's up, girl?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Ah, yes. Wisps. The real enemy.
I've seen stranger.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe. If it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
Alright. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
I want to do that again. Because... I just want to see what happens if I pick it different.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Wisp Hunt does sound fun.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm great at stakeouts.
I'm a shadow. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
At least the wisps won't try to kill us if we're caught.
You know how my jobs go. Watch yourself.
I'll take my chances. Why this job?
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of the world. Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Alright, I kind of like this better. I'll go with that. Except the room easy to roll out. I moved my stuff, but they followed back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? What's so known for it? Emmerich got a paper. Okay, it's because Solus is spying on us. We all openly know and acknowledge that this is Solus's house. And then we've got little wisps. Oh, how quaint, little wisps of magic. And we're wondering what the fuck that comes from. Christ, it's from Solus. Ugh. I hate it when... Come on, man. I know that I'm prone to like harebrained plot theories and headcanons, but fuck me, this is Solus. Of course it's Solus. She's like, why is it it's only interested? Let me reread. Yeah. Curiosity, whispered on for it. Emmerich's got a paper or three on the topic, and look at me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Mostly, yeah. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Mostly the notes. It's almost like they're spies. I know that sounds crazy, but like, this is all crazy. What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Spiller asked if this is a real case and us keeping official notes. Yes. Girl. Bless your heart. Oh, look. Look who it is. Notes case notes face guy. I'm more to this place than it's letting on. Soul symbol, something more. Sometimes I hear the ties I'm waking up. Disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Can't say I don't feel a little slipped away. And half a dozen ways in counting. Found Fred sitting on a little outcrop. He pointed at the sky. Nothing new there I could see, but I'll keep an eye on it. I told Fred we can see half a Thetis in the day with the Illuvians, but we're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed some response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me the tea. Enemy T. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky. Dude, Come on, game. Come on, game. You don't gotta speed feed it. Speed feed it? Spoon feed it to me. I stand by this. Like, what the fuck? The wisps are... Whatever. I might be wrong, but also I'm not wrong.
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Warden sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
Nice. Alright, I'll just visit everybody else. And then we can do like a minor thing, I guess.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
Aww. Hassan. Boop. love that Rook boops Hassan. Boop.
Hi there, boy.
Aww.
Hey, Hassan.
It's like a kitty birdie thing. Aww, handshake.
Hi there, boy.
Boop.
Hey, Hassan.
You can boop him. That's my favorite move when I meet an animal of any sort. I just boop them. Well, boop. Actually, sorry, I do this with babies too. Like, oh, somebody had a baby. I'll just tap their nose. Boop. Well, boop. Same with cats, dogs, all that. I just want to boop them. What am I doing? Alright, I gotta get back inside. Come on. Okay, okay, I went the wrong way. We gotta go this way. It's Emmerich with, I guess, Davrin? Who the fuck is in there?
You don't get it.
Tosh.
About the Canary stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Yes.
Maybe in Navarra.
Emmerich! Oh my god, is Emmerich gonna be Tosh's therapist? Good grief. This was like week 5 of my therapy sessions back in the day. Just being like, yo, hey, guess what? It's not normal for your caretakers or people who care about you in any way to make you feel inadequate. Hey, surprise, jump scare. Spoiler alert. You're not supposed to feel like you're just dumb. You're fine. It's okay. You might do or say dumb things, but like also you're still learning, and that's valid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Emmerich Tasha's therapist? Because he should be, and I'm here for it. It's awesome. Part of me is like, oh, I could do Emmerich or Balara, or I could just do the Isabella Battle Royale number. Just have fun with it. I don't know. Crossroads are just like a weird, confusing maze of possibly a side quest, but also possibly just like things you can't access yet. And I don't know. I think I'd rather just binge that shit later. fucking love Navarra so much. But I gotta end stream real soon, so we're gonna do Balara. Because if I do House of the Dead, quest is called House of the Dead. If I do more Watcher things, I will want to finish it. Whereas if I do Veilguard things, I will maybe want to finish it. So you mentioned Veiljumpers, pits Balara and the team against demons in anger, and Hell's return of a long-term threat. Balara has received word that several Veiljumpers have gone missing during an expedition to the same ruins where she found Nana's near Zalan. She now joins the search to find them before the wild and unpredictable magic of Relithon takes a lethal toll. Okay, I'm gonna hit an ad real quick. Just to maximize ad-free time. Without see what else Varric has to say.
Rook, when's the last time you...
Nah. I was hoping you'd be snarking it. Solus again. I like this hairstyle quite a bit. This one I like as well, but now I used it on my Inquisitor, so now I'm like, I can't use that. Like psychologically, I'm like, nope, that's not an option. Should I do? I don't know. I don't mind the pom-poms, but I don't know if I can deal with it. I don't know if it'll bother me. I could rock the fro again. Ooh, okay, yeah. We're doing this. Yeah. Let's go. I mean, this is kind of good. I mean, I like this, but I also kind of like this. I know, it's weird. I shouldn't, but I do. It looks good. It's ridiculous. It's over the top. But I also love this as well. Wardens stay having the best armor looks. Like, this is just Dragon Ball Z, right? Like, this is Goku. Or Gohan, or whatever the fuck. I think we talked about this. This is just too, it is so DBZ, it's too much. I kind of want him to be extra, to be honest. I like the kilt. And I like the cape. Ew, no, 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 no. No. He looks good in the other one, but it's not practical because he's a rogue. Oh my god, Grey Warden. Wow, that looks really good. Grey Warden armor always looks fucking fire. Except for in one, maybe. Not even. It still looks really good. What the fuck? Smiling visage. Masking hood commonly used in watch rituals. Smiling expression eases passing souls as they cross into the afterlife. Cute. I'm bringing Tavern because elf things and romance. But I won't last very long because I gotta end stream soon. We'll end stream at some point during this quest.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Elf party! It's actually kind of sweet. I love this. It's all elves. All elves all the time. Sharp told me that the non-honesty of the one was created by an artist. If that's true, if this used to be his, there has to be more defined. He wasn't a god, but he is close enough. He was close enough, and there has to be something here, something he's lost behind. Others agree. We'll break camps in and explore. Yay, look at us. Being on being, as Sarah would say, being all LV and shit. Being all LV. I hadn't thought of the fact that, like, we are the elves in the team. I don't think I've had Davra and Balara in the team. Yay. Okay.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Sentinels? I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Coming in range!
Good to go.
Wait, what? My character did the animation of doing this move, Meteor, and didn't seem to do it? That was confusing.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
This time it happened. Maybe I somehow missed. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hitting us from range.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
The Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Hey, Lieutenant Gun. It was satisfying. That was satisfying. We did it. We did it. It was, you know, a little kick, but it was good. I think given the time, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Alright, we're gonna end it here. Because I know that if I go any further, I'm gonna go too far. So we're calling it here at our... Yeah. At this point at Balara's side quest. So this is it. Alright. Now we gotta find someone to raid. Pretty sure Karen will not be live. She was live yesterday? Oh no. Damn it. Okay, I had somebody that would have been a really good raid, but she's ending stream. Fuck. Alright, let me switch to BRB, beer pack music. Yep, okay. But yeah. Gonna raid out. Hellraiser 21 months. Thank you again for the resub. 21 months. It's been quite a journey. I love it. It's been awesome. Here's to another whatever amount of time. Whether it be 21 months or however long. It's been great. It's been great hanging out with you. Thank you, Goofin, for the stream streak. I'm gonna go ahead and read out. Okay, so we got a friend of the stream. She is in Chorizo in early game, and she's also playing an elf. Looks like she might be a rogue. So yeah, we'll go ahead and raid her. Thanks again everybody for hanging out. Please join Discord. Want to hear more? Want to hear from me? Oops. And we're gonna go ahead and raid Exact Tilly. Thanks again everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all.